Number 3, Mahell Yeah. 3-2, Anatomical Disaster. Your captain, Scary Only. Number 7-3, Faye Wild. And special features for today, 2-2-2, Fanny Slamtastic. 2-2-9, Peppermints Patty. Number 2-4, Theo Radical. And number 3-4, Burden of Paradise. Your pain, drizzle, and fog for today. Give it up one more time.
Should I introduce Hogtown or wait for the track?
And visiting us all the way from Toronto with some of our local favorites. Give it up for Hogtown. Bringing us all the feels this morning. Skating for Hogtown today, we have number 311, Jaded Mandarin. Number 360, Funky Roll Medina. Give it up for number 39, Bruise Payne. We got number 6, Mel Sheen Gun. 616, Natasha Rolomoff. Lucky number 7, Goose Caboose. We got number 81, Nuclear Haste. 83, Sugar Plum Scary. Sugar Plum Scary will be your Hogtown's captain today. And some of your local faves, we've got 222 Pothole. Number 229, Ham Jam Witch. Number 69, Orange Crush. And number 72, Jess Lethal.
Give it up for Hogtown. All right, and as Hogtown rounds the track, we're getting ready for play. It means we're going to see our officials team going into action. Can we give it up for the officials, please?
Yeah.
I said, can we give it up for the officials, please?
Woo-woo. We couldn't do it without them.
Officials keeping our skaters safe with a gear check. Now on our skating official team today, we got Hellbender, Dishbuster, Mr. Mayor, we have Salty Demise, Shot of Lambs, Mr. Jamwich. Gosh, we got Eeyore in trouble over there. Huge Team Zebra.
Huge team.
So this, of course, is making sure that everyone's wearing the right safety gear so that they don't get super hurt.
Yeah. There might be, some bruising, but we want everyone to be nice and safe.
Exactly. Safety is crucial at the roller derby. Okay, we see everyone taking their positions. We got Hellbender as our head ref today. Okay, Hogtown.
Okay, Hogtown.
We see the refs move into position. Lot of refs in roller derby. 7 on the track,
7?
plus non-skating officials.
This is official business.
Very official business.
Mm.
And we see the teams hyping themselves up. This is very exciting to have the teams all mixed up.
Mm-hmm.
Our local skaters don't usually get to play with new friends.
Yeah.
So I'm going to walk around and talk to some people while this is happening. I think that's...
Yeah, let's do it.
So who here is cheering for Hogtown? Whoa.
Whoa.
Who's cheering for Hogtown?
Yeah, give it up for Hogtown. Woo-woo.
That's what I like to hear. And who's rooting for Pain, Drizzle, and Fog this morning?
Love to hear it.
Okay, now, locals. We have a reputation in this province of being welcoming to outsiders. I would like to see that energy reflected on the track today. So I will ask again, who's cheering for Hogtown?
Yeah, there we go.
That's more like it. Very good. All right, the next whistle will start the first jam. Machine Gun and Vicious Blockery lining up to jam first.
Our first two jammers.
Oop. And immediately we've got some floor action.
Getting right into it.
Yeah. And Vicious is your first lead jammer for the day. And Machine Gun makes it out of the pack, took off the star, but didn't need to pass it. Oh, and on the signal from the coach, Vicious Blockery calls off the jam.
That's our first jam of the morning.
And in case anyone's curious, the reason that Vicious got to decide when the jam ended is because she exited the pack first. That made her the lead jammer, and we would have seen a referee do this, pointing right at her. So whoever's getting pointed at gets to call off the jam.
A lot of power.
Natasha Rolomoff and Mahel, yeah.
Mahel, yeah, breaking out of the pack. That's our lead jammer.
Yeah, 2 leads for PDF up top. But Natasha Rolomoff fighting hard in the pack. A great clear by Nuclear Haste, taking that speed off, hell yeah. Oh, and we see a cut penalty being issued to Mahel, yeah, the Pain, Drizzle, and Fog jammer.
Now, Katie, what's a cut penalty?
I'm so glad you asked, Sarah. So, if somebody hits you off the track, you have to come back onto the track behind them or behind any opposing skater who was in front of you. And the Hogtown skater, Bruce Payne, did a tricky move called a drag back.
Playing smart.
He went backwards to trick Mahalia. So now we got Hogtown on a power jam where they've got the only jammer on the track.
Big opportunity here for Hogtown. Mahalia is back on the track.
Mahalia is back on the track, and it looks like Hogtown is losing Pothole, perhaps to a forearm penalty. A forearm penalty, of course, being when you hit someone using your
forearms.
Yeah, so you know that one.
I know that one.
Oh, we've got a star pass, and Captain Scary Only coming around with the star.
They can pass the star, huh?
Yes, so they can pass the star to the pivot, the person wearing the stripe.
Perfect.
Another exciting jam. Oh, and the scores are close, 9-8.
9-8.
Drizzle and Fog.
Competitive start here this morning.
Oh, a quick correction from Pain, Drizzle, and Fog. They almost put out too many skaters.
Ooh.
Jess Lethal wearing Thing 2's jersey today. And Monster jamming for PDF. This is great pack work. They're holding these jammers.
They're holding him back.
But it's Monster.
Close call, but Monster makes it out of the pack first.
The jammer looks coming up on the pack.
Poised to
she
call it
calls
off.
Now we'll see. And a well-executed 4 points for PDF and none for Hogtown.
Wow, okay.
Because that's the trick. You got to call off the jam right before they get there.
Right, just the moment before so you can get as many points as you can.
Exactly. Machine Gun versus Theo Radical, who joins us in Orange Crush's jersey today.
And Machine Gun breaks out of the pack.
But Theo Radical close behind.
Close behind them.
And overtakes Machine Gun, who calls the jam.
Smart to do.
That was some quick inside line work.
Very
from
quick
Theo.
work there.
Looks like Natasha and Vicious are back.
Back at it. The rematch.
That's, of course, the powerful track voice of Fiercely Pink calling the 5-second call. And a quick lead for Vicious.
Vicious breaks out of the pack right away.
Vicious gets through for 4 points and calls it
Calls it
off
off.
before Natasha can go get any for herself. All right, now we got two 709 jammers up. Hell yeah and Lethal.
It's a St. John's showdown.
Oh. Hell yeah. Can
Breaks
I get
up.
a hell yeah? No.
Hell yeah, Katie. And Brawl.
Lethal is out and whipping around the track to put the pressure on Hell yeah. Oh, and it's another call off from a Hell yeah. Oh, but it looks like Lethal stole a couple points there. One. Very exciting.
Very exciting. PD up 21, Hogtown at 9. Starting the morning off strong.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Both jammers off quickly.
Close call.
And it looks like Monster got the lead, but Machine Gun's out front, so Monster calls
Calls
it
off the jam.
Quick jams out here today.
Yeah. Everyone's playing smart this morning.
Yeah, because we're only, 8 or 9 minutes in, and we're on 7 or 8 jams.
Yeah, we're going through them.
We're cooking.
We're cooking this morning, folks.
As a person playing in the game later at 1 o'clock, I'm really hoping these Hogtown skaters tire themselves
out.
Work hard, Hogtown. Play hard.
Fight hard.
Relax later.
Show them all you got, PDF. Theo Radical breaks out of the pack.
Tricky work on the inside line from
Really?
Theo Radical. And Natasha Rolomoff makes it out of the pack.
Theoretical hot on her heel.
Calling it from the ground. Now we'll see if Natasha Rolomoff got any points there. Yeah, we see Eeyore in trouble holding up 1 point for Hogtown.
1 point for Hogtown.
Lethal and Vicious, known besties,
Known
jamming
besties.
together.
Will this break them apart?
This could be the beginning
This
of a
could-
big rift in 709 roller derby.
Oh, you're witnessing it here, folks.
Vicious out again. Oh, but Vicious being assessed the track cut penalty. Meaning that Lethal is the only jammer on the track.
Big opportunity here.
Faye Wild giving Lethal the business on the outside turn. But Lethal just needed another swing at it. Okay, it looks like Lethal is not lead, which means we do have a 2-minute jam on our hands.
A 2-minute jam.
Ah.
Our longest yet. And a long drag back on the outside turn by Jaded Mandarin. Not fun for a jammer to have to go back all that distance. Oh, Ham Jamwich for Hogtown headed to the box. What they do?
I don't know what they did. Looks like a forearm being marked on the board.
Gotcha.
You know, that's one of my favorite penalties to get.
You like to get you like to push.
So this season I've gotten 1 forearm penalty in every game
Every
except
game.
1.
Where you got a cut penalty?
Where I did a cut, yep. Oh, Lethal out again for another big 4 points. And I promise the jam's almost done. Great work by both these jammers.
Long jam for us today.
And all of these blockers blocking for 2 straight minutes. Pretty tough work out there. Oh, it looks like we've got a timeout happening. Which is the perfect time to let you all know about one of our sponsors for this tournament, Pollo and the Sprout. Can we hear it for Pollo and the Sprout? Delicious vegetarian foods downtown.
I love some vegetarian tacos, but I don't know where to go.
The tacos are absolutely phenomenal. And I also wanted to take the opportunity to tell you that if you're here and you're like, wow, I love Derby so much, I want to tell everyone I know via a shirt.
Yeah, where can I do that?
We got all sorts of cool shirts right over there. Oh, our shirt team are waving.
Say hello to our
That's
shirt
nice.
team. Hi, shirt
And
team.
it's not just shirts. We've got hats. We've got prints of the very cool Saltwater Smackdown poster designed by Lex Ambrose.
Give it up, Lex.
And there's all sorts of good stuff over there. And they look so friendly. Go visit
I'm just
them.
gonna go
Come
chat.
on.
There's coloring pages, I think.
Coloring pages.
I think. Is that true? Yes, there are. If you're feeling a little creative this morning.
Okay. Looks like we're okay. I guess we'll talk about the Derby
The
again.
Derby
huh?
again. Yeah, right.
Sure. Oh, a big spinning fall for Mahalia, but up quickly and
Back
ready
up
for action.
like there's no problem. And Mahalia is our lead jammer.
Oh, but here comes Melsheen Gun. Oh, cleared on the
Oh.
inside line by Vitamin E.
Fighting.
Oh, Mahalia back around.
Back around. Racking up those points.
Machine Gun out of the pack, putting the star back on to hopefully score some points.
And Mahalia calls the jam.
Mahalia says no points for
Nope.
you.
Natasha Rolomoff and Monster fighting to be. We'll see who will be the lead jammer.
Some offensive play from Grody Jody, but it looks like, oh, Natasha Rolomoff cleared by Thea Radical right at the top of the pack.
We still don't have a
And
lead
dragged
jammer,
all
folks.
the way back.
Could be anybody. Could.
Could be anybody. Monster.
And Monster takes the lead.
Oh, and Natasha Rolomoff hot on Monster's trail.
And Monster calls the jam.
Monster collecting all 4 points on that pass.
Got all of them.
Very tricky. Because, of course, the jammer gets a point
How?
each time they pass an opposing blocker
Oh.
after their initial pass. So you got to get out of the pack first, and then you can come back around for your points.
And then you can start getting all those points.
Okay, we got another timeout for the officials. Some funky tunes. Can we hear a round of applause for our tech team today, please?
Give it up for the tech team, folks.
Give it up for the music and sound people who make the microphones happen.
We couldn't do it.
Woo! Yeah, good cheering, everyone.
We get it. It's 10:30 in the Goulds.
It's 10:30 in the ghouls. Let's get excited.
Let's bring the energy.
Yes, I mentioned it before, but we do have another game happening today at 1 p.m.
And who's playing?
Oh, it'll be another Hogtown team with another local team, the Wicked Whitecaps.
The Wicked Whitecaps versus Hogtown.
Okay.
Full team swap with our jammers here today. We've got Theo Radical and Jess Lethal.
2 people wearing shirts with other names.
With
on
other
them.
names on them.
And some great memory work by Sarah Conway.
Thank you so much. It still works.
Theo Radical out quickly with the lead. And Lethal coming around, but Theo Radical does a big jump on the inside for 4 big points.
And Theo Radical calls the jam.
Grody Jody jamming for the first time today.
For the first time all year? Or?
For the first time this season. Very exciting. And Machine Gun from Hogtown. But Jody said, I'm not waiting around.
I'm back.
Jody doesn't want to get hit by these skaters, and she gone.
Making quick work of this track.
Yes, Grody Jody around for a quick 4 points. Here comes Machine Gun.
Catching up.
Skating hard to catch Grody. Oh, we got skaters down on the inside. We got Jody calling it off. And it's another big 4 points for PDF and 2 for Hogtown.
Hogtown got a couple there too.
Oh, it looks as though everybody on Hogtown was having such a fun time. They wanted everybody on the track at
And
once.
who doesn't want to be on that track?
Yeah. But now we're off with the right number of blockers. And they are blocking.
And they're blocking hard.
Mahel, yeah.
Taking that lead.
And approaching the pack with good speed.
Hoping to score another
knocking
4
everybody
points.
Over. Oh, and the two jammers leave the pack together. Another exciting part of the swap today is that visiting coach Dead Lasso is coaching for our local Pain, Drizzle, and Fog today.
Everyone's swapping. Everyone's making friends. I know it seems aggressive, but everyone's friends here.
And we all agreed to the hitting before it started.
Yes.
You always know Faye Wild's on the track because you hear a powerful track voice.
Communicating on the track seems important.
Crucial, one would say, you know, because so much is happening. Oh, and we got another Hogtown skater headed to the box. And a big clear for Lethal on the outside, but Monster makes it through.
Monster gets through.
Oh, we've got some offense happening from Scary, Sugar Plum Scary. And we got Grody Jody. Whoa.
Leapfrogging.
There we go. Mel Sheen Gun, Theo Radical. It's another CFA face-off.
They're always doing it.
Oh, Theo Radical.
Making
So
quick work of the pack.
Oh, they've got those great, like, sort of spinny moves. I
Yeah,
wanna do more
yeah,
stuff
yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
He moving quick. And Theo Radical calls the jam.
And gets 3 of the 4 points.
That's most of them.
Well-timed call.
75%.
Good score.
Thanks. And Vicious Blockery is our lead jammer.
We got a star pass on Hogtown, and it looks like Captain Sugar Plum Scary coming around, but no points opportunity.
No chance.
I'm trying to figure out if we're live streaming today, because there was comments on the live stream yesterday. Why am I punching YouTube into YouTube? All right, it looks like we are live on YouTube right now.
If you've got friends at home or anywhere in the world, they can, and you feel like they're missing out, they can watch this live stream.
Yeah, you just have to search 709 Roller Derby on YouTube, which I just did. First try.
That's maybe not true. Second try for sure.
Okay, I maybe searched YouTube on YouTube first, but we got there. And yeah, if you're watching, I do see 9 people watching the
friends.
live. So if you've got any shout outs to send to skaters, let us know. And
We'll
if
send
I
him your love.
remember, we'll look at the comments and repeat them. All right, team timeout is over. And you'll see Team Zebra taking their positions around the track. Now, I would like everyone to notice that outside the track, there's a bigger track, which is longer to skate.
Yeah, tell us about that.
So that's where our refs are. That's the ref lane. And it means that our outside pack referees are skating longer distances than any of the players.
And a lot of these referees are going to be playing again later today, right?
Yes, 2 of the skaters on the outside right now are going to be playing with the Wicked Whitecaps at 1 o'clock. And the other one, Salty Demise, I believe, will be reffing again.
There we go. Nice and warmed up.
Oh, and it's a lead for Mahel, yeah.
Hell, yep. And we got a star pass.
That's Bruce Payne, who we saw putting up some big jams yesterday. You know that Bruce Payne had 2 20-point jams?
He had 2 20-point jams. I wonder if we'll see that again today.
But Mahalia didn't want to see that again
Mahalia
today.
had no interest in seeing that today.
Mahalia said, no,
No,
not
thank
today,
you.
Bruce.
Not on my watch.
Monster, Mel Sheen Gun. Monster trying it on the outside. But Sugar Plum Scary said no.
No
and
chance.
The lead goes. Oh, yeah, the lead has gone to Mel Sheen Gun.
Monster is catching up, skating hard.
That was exciting. I think Mel Sheen Gun was surprised to be lead as well. Big twist.
If you take the lead, own it. That's awesome.
Some really expert blocking from Hogtown on that one.
The LASIK is not working as well as you might hope.
Well, and hey, you know, that's why I'll never do it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No, it's because my eyes are too bad. My eyes are too bad.
We got a Hogtown showdown with our jammers. We got Theo Radical and Natasha Rolomoff. Theo Radical takes the lead.
You know, sometimes Theo's got lead before we're even done saying his jam.
His name.
Oh, a saucy little apex jump from Theo Radical.
Showing us what's what.
As Scary only. Oh, gets under Natasha Rolomoff.
And Natasha rolls off. No problem.
Yeah. I heard a whistle. I think I heard the word forearm, and I see Theo Radical headed to the box.
Headed to the box.
That means we've got Natasha Rolomoff on a power jam.
On a power jam.
And everybody in a 2-minute jam. Because if you get lead jammer and then you get a penalty, you're not lead anymore.
you lose that privilege.
And nobody is. Yes, and Natasha Rolomoff comes around for the initial pass. No, a scoring pass. A big 4 points for Hogtown. We'll see Hogtown's blockers trying to clear a space for Natasha
And Theo is
Rolomoff.
moving fast, getting back on this track.
Fast and low, trying to not be seen by Hogtown, I imagine. Oh, and Pothole clears Theo out as he re-enters the pack.
But it's no problem. He's back skating hard.
Yeah. That's, you know, these Hogtown skaters, they're down and up so quick.
Yeah, they're fast. Got to be fast in Toronto.
Gotta be fast. Big city.
Big city.
All right. The jam ends. We'll see what the final points were. And it looks like an official review has been called.
See, you killed it. There you go.
That one ended up being 8 points Hogtown, 7 for Pain, Drizzle, and Fog. But we see Coach Dead Lasso in explaining something for an official review for Pain, Drizzle, and Fog.
PDF putting up big points this morning.
Big points, yes, yeah. Well, and there's been a lot of big spreads in the games this weekend. But you know, we're 5 minutes away from the half, so anything could happen.
Anything could happen.
Roller derby magic. Like we said, we had Bruce Payne put up a couple 20-point jams yesterday.
Could happen next.
So Hogtown gets 2 20-point jams. They're basically there.
Now we're talking.
Okay, no comments on the YouTube yet, but we do have 15 people.
15 people.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us in the Ghouls this morning, or possibly very early in the morning in Toronto.
Very early. Y'all are committed. You love your skaters, and we love to see it.
I'm sure they can feel your support all the way here across the ocean.
I can.
Okay, it looks like we're back from the official review. I don't know what happened, but it seems like it went great.
Good official review, folks.
Thumbs up from the middle of the track. It seems like it went great. Vicious shoving her own blockers out of the way.
Vicious not having any of it.
Well, you know, you cannot get a penalty on your teammate.
A rule you didn't think you needed.
Yeah, you can forearm your friend as much as you
As
want.
much as you like. And you can take that home with you folks as well.
Yep. Oh, Vicious out with the lead
With
with a
the
big
lead,
smile on as well.
loving the lead.
And a star pass by Hogtown. Sugar Plum Scary. Coming around the track.
Coming around fast. Vicious getting some points. Vicious blockering calls the jam.
And successfully holds Hogtown at no points for the
At no
jam.
points.
Because that's how these big score differences happen, right? It's 4 points at a time.
Yeah, it's a lot of strategy.
A lot of strategy.
This is sort of pushing chess.
It's really a pushing chess. Or at least a punching chess.
Punching chess for sure.
No, there's no punching. That's a forearm penalty.
Katie would know.
Ooh, we got a lead for Machine Gun.
Clearing the
Super
pack
on
like it's no
track.
problem.
Now we'll see what Machine Gun decides to do here. Got the lead.
Mahalia's catching up.
Machine Gun calls.
Playing it smart, calling it there.
Yeah. And got a lovely 3 points before calling it. Very nice.
Very smart, very nice.
$88-33. Nice looking scoreboard. Cool numbers.
Cool numbers. Is that an angel number?
2 angel numbers.
Two angel
perhaps.
numbers.
Monster takes a hip whip off Anatomical Disaster. And is
Fighting to be that lead jammer.
is lead? Yes. it
Takes
looks
the
like
lead.
Monster has the lead.
After a close call. Now is Monster going to try to rack up some points or call the jam?
Oh.
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both. You know, sometimes you got to hit the floor.
In roller derby, you got to be hitting the floor. If you didn't hit the floor, you didn't do roller derby.
True.
I would know it's my second time watching.
And you've been seeing them hit the floor.
I've just seen them hit the floor.
Ooh, but it looks like Hogtown got a sneaky 1 point in that one as
Ooh,
well.
sneaking one in there.
Theo Radical and Jess Lethal.
Jess Lethal, who will take the lead?
And Lethal makes it out of the track and takes lead with Theo hot on her tail. We'll see if Theo can close the gap before they get back to the pack. Seems
Theo's
like
skating
yes.
nice and fast. He might just do it.
Oh. Bit of a spill for Theo. And I think it's a no points all on that one. An even jam.
An even jam.
All right, we got 1 minute left on the game clock, which means this could be our last jam before the half.
Before the half. Who will take this final jam? This potential final jam? And it's Vicious Blocker. He takes the lead.
Machine Gun takes off the hat, considers a pass, but doesn't need to.
Doesn't need to. Doesn't
Gets it
need
out on the
to.
in. And it looks like we've got the PDF coach signaling to keep playing.
Keep playing.
They're going to run this jam long.
They're going to get as many points as they can.
And I imagine aiming to close out the period clock and make this the final jam. Oh, Vicious sneaking up the inside.
Sneaking up.
Very sneaky. Calls the jam. But it looks like everybody got some points in that one. Maybe, we'll see.
Maybe.
All right, 94-34, and it's time to take an intermission. So remember, there's pretty cool merch to show your 709 pride.
Or bring some 709 pride back home with you.
Okay, we do seem to be on an official timeout, which is different from an intermission. But I'm still going to tell you about the snacks. You could go get delicious snacks at the canteen. And if you're watching this and you're like, dang, I want to do that, you can sign up for information about how to join our fresh meat learning session. I think it's the intermission, but I don't want to say anything firmly.
We're still reviewing. Team Zebra working hard to make sure everything is above board here today.
Serious business. And these officials are all volunteers.
God love them. I bet even if you don't necessarily want to be a skater, but you want to help out in some way, you could become a volunteer.
And it's so fun to volunteer.
It's a really good group.
We're doing it right now.
We're currently volunteering,
And we're having a blast.
I would say.
Okay, the word intermission is back on the board. It seems as though intermission is now underway. Perhaps. Just finishing up an official review at the end of the half here. I see what's happening. So it's time for a break, but we'll be back in 15 minutes. to
Get
tell
yourself a
you-
canteen poutine.
Yeah, I think it's time for us to hit the canteen.
Time to hit the canteen, folks.
We'll see you soon.
Foghorn.
I'm loving it. I'm having such a fun time.
So fun. Holy
Oh
shit.
my god. And you're all doing so great.
I'm so excited to see what capture is next.
So excited to play the second half and also for this to be over.
Yeah.
If I landed,
hand
I'm
riffing.
gonna have such a good like wheel bruise.
Well, you've been skating hard, and,
Yeah, you
and
are.
they've been skating you hard too. Hey, the scoreboard has changed to say coming up, which means we've got more roller derby action coming up. Are you ready for the second half of the bout?
Yeah, let's hear you.
Here we go.
We all got a little treat, and we're ready for more derby. Oh yeah, that ice cream sundae looks good.
Ooh, that's gonna be me later.
Brawl promised to buy me anything I wanted from the canteen. It might be that.
Could be that and more. Who knows?
Ooh.
Dip some fries in it.
Ooh. No fries like the Gould's Arena fries. No fries like it in the world.
And I've been saying that.
You haven't had fries till you've had the Gould's Arena fries.
All right. We've got Erica Bussey watching from the parking lot. Go Skaters!
Go Skaters!
I think perhaps running the parking lot, making sure everyone put their cars in the right place.
Important work we're very grateful for. 11 folks. I wonder if people are getting their little canteen fries wherever they are.
Nope. And with that whistle, it seems like we're back in action. Next whistle will begin the second half.
Skaters getting in position, getting ready to go. Oh, I don't have my sheet. Oh. How can I get that now?
Where is it?
In the Domain's penalty box. I can't get that, I guess.
We can.
It's okay.
We'll wait until between the next round.
Yeah.
Oh, Hogtown starting with Machine Gun in the box, which I guess was that official review at the end of the first half.
I guess that's what they were chatting about.
Now, Machine Gun, since she started in the box, would be eligible for lead, but Vicious has got it.
Vicious takes
before
it.
She got out. Vicious sees the opportunity on the inside line and makes it out with 4 big points as Machine Gun rejoins
Gets
the
back in the
pack.
mix.
Making it look easy. Machine Gun out of the penalty box and into the pack. But Vicious calls it for
Calls
a
off
big
the
8 points, bringing them over the line to 102.
102 entering the second half strong.
All right, spectators, I tried this before, but I'm doing it again. Can I get a hell yeah? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Can I get a Natasha Roloff?
Natasha Roloff.
It's a little harder, but you did a great job.
I sounded good.
Oh,
A hell
big
yeah.
bonk from a hell yeah.
Almost takes it on the inside line.
Wow, big moves from number 7 on Hogtown.
Natasha Roloff is our lead jammer.
Oh, we've got a star pass for PDF. Nuclear Winter taking the star. And we've got Pothole taking a visit to the penalty box. Thumbs down from Pothole.
Pothole not happy to be in that box.
Oh, Winter makes it through but takes a big spill. But Goose Caboose narrowly avoids.
As only Goose Caboose could do.
Truly. Oh, Natasha Roloff says another 4 points for me, please. Vitamin E back on the track. And Pothole standing in the box.
Raring and ready to get back in the drink.
Huge clear from Bruce Payne at the top of the pack, and Dragon Nuclear Winter all the way back.
All the way back.
Another 4 points for Natasha Rolomoff.
Natasha Rolomoff coming in strong for Hogtown in the second half.
Winter calling for help. Mahalia answers the call, but the jam ends with a big 12 points for Natasha Rolomoff. 15! Can we hear it, please? I think that's our biggest jam of the day so far.
So far, can they go higher?
Mm-hmm.
Is anything like yesterday? Yes, they can.
True.
They're saving it up.
Monster and Lethal, falsely labeled as Thing 2.
Jess Lethal is undercover as Thing 2 here today.
Monster takes the shirt whip off Grody. Oh, but Lethal's chasing
Catching up.
Now these two usually teammates.
Monster's
Fun to
ready
see
to
them
call that
race.
jam whenever.
Okay, refs, what do you think? Who got points? Looks like 2 for Payne, Drizzle, and Fog. Very exciting. What's that? An O-shaped signal. It's time for another official review. Looks like this one was called by Hogtown. So the captains will meet with the refs in the middle to see what the situation is.
Have a big chat.
Yes, this is perfect.
So sorry, folks. So sorry.
Now I know what you're thinking, spectators. You're saying, but Brawl, how do I get up there on the track next season? I'd like to play roller derby. I can see it. You're smiling so big. It must be because you agree with me. I got a great program to tell you about. Our Learn to Skate program. It happens on Tuesday nights at Lark Hall Academy. And they teach you all about skating. And the first 2 weeks are all about how to safely fall over.
That's important in this game.
Big in this game, the fall over, get back up. And you can find out more information about that by signing up for the email list or by checking out our socials.
Falling down, learning how to get back up. Something to that.
Yeah, in life and in roller derby.
Hmm.
It's not about how hard you fall, it's about how hard you get back up.
And these folks are getting up hard. Theo Radical taking the lead.
Machine Gun makes it out on the outside. And Theo Radical's making it a race.
Puts up a big 4 points for Theo. He's ready to call it whenever.
Hands are up, ready to call.
But will he get more points before he does?
Whoa, and Theo calls it from the ground. But not before a little apex hop from Machine Gun. Getting a full 4 for Hogtown.
Nicely done, Hogtown.
Oh, a new jammer for Payne Drizzle and Fog. We've got Burden of Paradise up against Natasha Rolomoff. And really, up against Natasha Rolomoff right now.
Really? These two are squaring off.
I think one of them's going to hit the other one.
I have a feeling,
and
yeah.
there it is. Whoop.
These folks are hitting each other.
Burden of Paradise clears the pack and is your lead jammer.
Takes their first jam, no problem.
But Natasha Rolomoff putting the star back on. Hoping to get some points as well. Some great offense from Grody Jody clearing that tripod.
Helping out her teammate.
But Hogtown did sneak 1 point out of that one.
They're sneaky, those Hogtown.
And now the officials are saying it's time for a timeout. When they touch their shoulders like that, it's not time for the hot to go dance.
But
It's-
well,
well, it could be
it
time
could
for the
be
hot to go
both.
dance. You never know. Or the Blitzkrieg Bop.
I've always said those two songs are very similar.
Yeah, where's that mashup?
Chapel, give it to us.
All right. The officials have taken the time they need. Fiercely Pink giving us the 5-second warning. These are some sturdy tripods. Really working together to hold those jammers back.
The blockers are really holding it down this game.
Yeah. Oh, Just Lethal's out front, but Monster's trying to close that gap.
That gap getting smaller and smaller.
Lethal starts calling before hitting the pack. Possibly a no-pointer. Yeah, no points all around. And it took them about a half track to stop, so you know they were going fast.
And they were going fast.
Ooh, both jammers taking a brief pause before starting.
Assessing the
again.
situation.
Oh.
And Theo Radical goes on the inside and takes it.
And another very fun apex jump from Mel Sheen Gun to get out of the pack. It's a great trick to have in your derby tool belt. We got Mahel, yeah. We got Natasha Rolomoff. And again, both of the jammers right next to each other, right at the jam line.
They're both itching for it. They faced off quite a few times here today. These two have faced off quite a few times here today.
Yes, yeah.
Old rivalry.
Oh, and a nice clear on Mahel, yeah, on the outside lane. And a good recovery to avoid the cut from Goose Caboose.
And Natasha takes the lead.
Natasha making it look like a walk in the park around turn 2. Big 4 points.
Like it ain't no thing.
Oh, but Mahelia coming up with speed. Natasha starts calling it. And gets another 2 points.
Another 2
there.
points.
And holds Pain, Drizzle, and Fog to none.
Keeping them where they are.
Monster, weren't you just here? These skaters are working hard today, folks. It's like you leave the track and bang, you're back on the
You're
track.
back on it.
Oh, everybody hitting the floor. I hear a whistle. Looks like Just Lethal is headed to the box, putting Pain, Drizzle, and Fog on a power jam. Whoa! Big
Everyone's
action in the turn.
moving fast in this power jam. And Monster clears the pack.
Whoa! A spinning falling call from Monster. You see, what Monster did there is called the jam before Just Lethal exited the box, meaning that Pain, Drizzle, and Fog gets to start on another power jam.
Ah, more strategy.
Big strategy move. You can see the PDF skaters conferring on what they're going to do. Looks like Vicious has a plan.
Okay. I think Vicious has always got a plan.
That's true. Certainly looks like the plan worked.
The plan worked.
Vicious, your lead jammer again. Just Lethal coming back around.
Entering back.
And takes the star off. Maybe looking for the pass. Maybe just looking to sneak.
Maybe just going to sneak. Vicious clearing ahead.
And Lethal didn't need the pass. Oh,
Our jammers are fighting.
Now, everyone else is only allowed to hit each other when they're in the pack. But the two jammers may hit each other anywhere on the track.
Whenever they please.
Okay, Lethal followed Vicious into the pack there, so I think we'll have some points all around. Looks like it. Yeah, looks like a 5-1. Sneaky point for Hogtown.
Sneaky point for Hogtown. You can't keep him down. You can put him in the box, but you can't keep him down.
No. Machine Gun getting away on the inside line. And Mahel, yeah.
Looking to catch up.
Hunting.
Hunting.
And another apex jump from Machine Gun.
Showing us how it's
A
done.
crowd-pleasing move for
Yeah.
sure. All right, and looks like the live stream is still streaming. Thank you to our 11 friends at home watching the action.
At
And
home or in the parking lot.
At home or outside this very building here at the Ghouls Arena. Oh, I know Natasha Rolomoff's jamming. It looks like maybe Monster, yeah. Oh, Natasha out of the pack. Lead.
Clearing it quick. Looking forward. Strategizing.
And Monster has not yet left the pack, so this could be a point scoring opportunity for Hogtown.
Hogtown hoping to put up some big points.
And here's the first four. Natasha Rolomoff. As Scary goes along on the drag back, all the way back. Oh, and it looks like a forearm penalty for Monster.
Uh-oh.
Meaning it's Hogtown's turn for a
Power jam.
Monster chasing the refs. Okay, now we'll see Hogtown doing a little bit of offense here, it looks like, trying to get their jammer out. Oh, and
That's another 4.
another big 4. But great hustle by number 222, trying to, oh, ho, ho, and now Hogtown's turn to start on a power jam, as they've kept Monster in the jammer box.
In the box.
Although Monster is standing, which means that if she's wearing the star at the start of the jam, she could still get lead.
She could still take that lead.
And standing means they have less than 10 seconds left of their penalty.
Oh, so it's going to go quick.
Yeah. So we got Just Lethal hoping to really hit it and quit it here. Get that lead fast.
Seeing that clearing, going for it.
And that's a lead for Lethal, but Monster's back on the track already. Oh, and clears Ham Jamwich out of the way.
Back on the track and ready to go. Just Lethal entering the pack again.
We got Monster on the ground.
Oh, and
Oh,
Just Lethal
we got-
clears
We
another
got helmet
4.
cover on the ground. Oh, and it looks like we might have had a star pass to Grody Jody. He's dragging it back with Sugar Plum Scary. And another big 4 for Jess Lethal.
Jess Lethal clearing points like nobody's business.
Bench giving the signal to keep running it.
Oh, yeah.
As Grody Jody heads to the box for another Hogtown power jam.
Whoa! This is a
And
big
another
jam
big
for
4
Hogtown.
For Lethal. Yeah, 12 so far.
Hogtown sees PDF's lead and is going for it.
We'll see if Lethal decides to run this jam out. Oh, some nice offense from Hogtown to get Lethal out of there. And the bench signals Lethal to call, meaning
it there.
Hogtown will start on another power jam. But it looks like we've got a new high-scoring jam for the day. 16 points for Jess Lethal.
Jess Lethal ready for a Gatorade and a nap, I'd say, after that.
Yeah, and look at the difference in the scores. All of a sudden, we're pretty
Really
close
creeping up.
together.
Really creeping up. Still anybody's game.
Mel Sheen Gun starting on the power jam.
Grody Jody waiting to get back in. Under 10 seconds.
Mel Sheen Gun makes it and is lead as Grody Jody rejoins the pack.
Skating fast.
Oh, and a big hit from Goose Caboose.
Drawing it back.
Dragged all the way back around the turn. Taking the hip whip from Scary Only. And Jody is out of the pack.
Mel Sheen Gun looking to put up another 4 points.
Yeah. Calls from the ground.
Calls it. And Hogtown clears up to 100 points.
And I think that's why Mel Sheen Gun called it. She said, give us an even 100.
An even
on this
100.
one. I'm done now.
Bragging about it. I love it.
Very exciting. Only 28 points separate our teams with just about 12 minutes of gameplay left. Oh, we've got Amber Dawn Macy, who is watching from Nova Scotia and missing her Derby friends. Let's go. Oh, it's Arsenic. Sorry, missing that. Kick Arsenic used to skate with our league. Arsenic says, let's go Lethal. Yeah, 16
points,
killer.
Lethal.
You
got a big fan
you,
in Nova
Arsenic.
Scotia.
Please come home. We miss you. Or keep killing it in Nova Scotia.
This would be a really fun time to skate onto the track and say, actually, I moved back. I'm here.
Oh, imagine Arsenic was also in the parking lot.
Oh.
20 people watching the game in here, 30 in the parking lot.
Let's hear it for the parking lot.
Hey. All right, the next whistle will be the beginning of gameplay.
Who do we got up jamming?
Theo Radical and Natasha Rolomoff back in action.
Once teammates, now rivals.
An immediate clear from Jaded Mandarin.
And a big lead there for Theo Radical, taking the outside track.
Because sometimes it really helps you to get cleared off. Get behind, come around, and get another big 4 points.
And he's going to keep going.
Yeah, Dead Lasso on the bench signaling.
Keep at it.
Rolling. Looks like a successful star pass, and Sugar Plum Scary putting on the star.
Theo's ready to call it at any moment.
This is a move we've seen from the Hogtown skaters that I expect ours to adopt, is putting the hands up and looking at the coach and saying, should I call it? Should I call it?
Yeah,
so
checking
that
in.
they're ready to call at a moment's notice.
All about that teamwork, all about that communication. Vicious blockery making and actually the two of them making quick work of that pack.
We got a jammer race on our hands. Whoa. A 3-2. Everybody getting some
Everybody
points.
getting some points.
And that's nice.
I like it when they both get points.
What if we shared?
You know? Which is really the spirit of this game, in fact.
Truly, truly. Another thing that's been happening at this tournament that's very sweet is, in addition to the game MVPs, Hogtown's been giving out Spirit Awards.
Oh.
They're a fun league and they value fun players. Oh, Machine Gun cooking with gas on the outside line. Sugar Plum Scary really holding it down at the front of the pack during this bout. Really great at chasing down those jammers and clearing them out.
And that's 4 points for Machine Gun there.
Machine Gun really just doing laps.
Doing laps. Just warming up.
Oh, and Mahalia carried out over the line once again.
Getting dragged back as far as they can.
And another huge 4-point jump from Machine Gun. Hogtown's really building some momentum here in the late game.
Hogtown said, "You saw the first half. We're showing you something else in the second."
Yeah. It looks like Mahalia is out of the pack on the initial pass. Machine Gun trying to pick up some more points. And succeeding.
Succeeding.
This is another big one. I think that's going to be
12.
12-0 for Hogtown. Hogtown's heard you thought you knew how this game was going to end, and
That's cute.
they've come to correct you. Theoretical doing what I can only describe as a straightaway jump.
Just immediately clearing the pack.
Like an apex jump, but on the straight part of the track. Oh.
We have a star pass.
Bruce Payne coming around. And it looks like Coach Dead Lasso signaling Theo to keep it running. So we're going to, we've got Bruce Payne in the pack looking for points. 4 each. Very nice.
Each.
We're sharing.
These two put up a lot of points, so we could get a lot in this jam.
Oh, great work by number 222, Fanny Slamtastic. And the other 222, Pothole, headed to the box on a direction.
What's a direction, Brawl?
I'm so glad you asked. When you're hitting somebody in roller derby, you have to be moving the same direction that everyone else is. So if you're moving clockwise, when you hit someone, you get a direction of play. Oh, another big 4 for Bruce and for Theo. Call it a 12-12?
16-12. Both teams very happy with those points.
Big jam scores here at the end of the bout. 155 to 126.
And
That's pretty nice.
PDF's got another game coming up, but they're giving it everything in this one. And they're going to give you everything and more in the next.
Burden of Paradise wearing the star for PDF. Jess Lethal back at it for Hogtown. And Burden of Paradise getting the lead.
Takes that lead.
We saw Burden have a really great game yesterday afternoon as well.
Mm.
Ooh, Lethal coming around.
Burden of Paradise calling it there. And 3 points for PDF.
Very nice. Yes, well, especially here as Hogtown creeps up on them, I imagine PDF will be doing everything they can to stop that team
To
from
stop that
scoring.
team, yeah.
But they've been doing that the whole time. That's the whole game. Machine Gun pushing on the outside line. Whoa. Oh, Bruce Payne going for a little sit down, taking a break in the box. As Mel Sheen Gun comes around his lead. But Vicious Blocker, he is out of the pack. Mel Sheen Gun tries to get past Scary Only and calls it off. We'll see how many points go to Mel Sheen Gun from the jam ref. Looks like a full 4. Very
Full 4.
exciting.
And with under 4 minutes left in this game. 28-point lead. They could close that.
Yeah, well, we've been seeing 16 and 12-point jams. They
Yep.
just got to do one of each.
One of each, and we know they can.
Mahalia out front for PDF.
Bruce Payne back on the track.
Ready to pivot. So strong pack of blockers from PDF.
These
up at
blockers
the
are keeping
front.
them at bay. Working together.
Natasha Rolomoff completes the initial pass.
Hell yeah, calling it there.
Another 4-0 for Payne, Drizzle, and Fog.
Oh my.
They saw that Hogtown momentum switch and they said, let's
Nope.
cool it down. Let's do some short 4-pointers. Oh, we got a team timeout called by Hogtown to lock in their strategy for the last 2 minutes of play. So, with only a few minutes left, I want to remind everybody that we've got one more bout today at 1 p.m. And it's going to be another Hogtown team, some of these same skaters, versus the Wicked Whitecaps, our other local team.
I wonder if one of your announcers here today is on that team.
Yes, Sarah Conway. No,
Rollins Cross.
Rollins Cross will be playing in the 1 o'clock game. And if it's anything like yesterday, I'm going to come out of it with 100 new bruises.
Give it up.
Okay. Oh, we've got some stretching and centering going on the PDF bench. Big snow angel stretches for the shoulder. Ooh. What if we all did one of those?
If you haven't stretched today, give that a go.
I found out recently you're supposed to stretch every day.
It's a conspiracy.
Feels like drinking water all over again.
No, you don't have to.
5 seconds away. Lethal and Theo. Back up on the line. Ooh, bit of a bump from Lethal at the start there.
And Theo Radical makes it through.
But again, Lethal right out of the pack.
Right on his tail.
Looks like a big 4 points for Theo Radical.
Showing us just how fast could be.
And an equally big 4 for Lethal. Oh, Bruce Payne clears Theo Radical on the outside, forcing the recycle. Oh, and Lethal hits the ground on the in. Bit of Hogtown on Hogtown
A
violence.
little
there.
traffic jam. Approaching the last minute of the game, Theo Radical out front.
And Lethal still really giving him the business.
Yeah.
Lethal says, you get 4, I'll get 4.
I'll get 4, no problem. You get 8, I'll get 8. Now fully in the last minute of the game,
Okay.
Theo calls it.
Now Theo calls it at a 12-8 jam. Oh, and we hear the PDF foghorns being issued. I promise they're not booing. They're making the sound of a foghorn.
It's still a positive game.
Okay, with only 30 seconds left on the period clock, one must assume that this could be our final jam.
This could be. So Hogtown is going to give it everything they got.
And a lead for Hogtown. Machine Gun.
Showing us how it's done.
Machine Gun's been playing great all bout.
I'm just going to run it out. In the last 10 seconds of the game, going to keep running that out.
Well, and here's the exciting part. If the period clock runs out, but there's still time on the jam clock, we run until the jam ends.
All right, we got a bonus time here.
And since Hogtown's catching up, I imagine Machine Gun's in for a 2-minute jam.
A 2-minute jam. Their coach letting them know to keep on going.
And it's going great so far. Machine Gun has completed the initial and first and now second scoring pass. While Mahalia remains in the pack.
Hogtown keep in Mahalia exactly as far away as they can.
And here comes the Machine Gun. Okay. We were a little confused, but it was a penalty, and they get to keep going. I think a bit of a gear malfunction with a skater on the track. Machine Gun at 12 so far.
12. Maybe they'll give us our highest scoring jam so far.
Oh, things are looking promising.
Star
Looks like
pass.
Vicious Blockery took the pass. Hogtown
16.
at 16 big points with 24 seconds left. Could be a 20.
Could be a 20.
Here comes Machine Gun, looking for those extra points, fighting hard against these PDF blockers. As Vicious goes to get some points of her own.
Yeah, Vicious said, I want some of those.
Machine Gun out on the outside line. As the clock runs down. And the jam is called. 16-4 in that. 19-4.
Machine Gun giving us our highest scoring jam.
Right at the end of the game. A huge move. And we see an official review being called by the Hogtown bench. Interesting.
Interesting. What will they discuss?
Okay, we've got an unofficial score of 159 to 180, but we'll see if that stands.
We'll see if that
after
holds
the
up.
Official review. Okay, Arsenic says that they wish they could come home. What a tight game. Awesome derby, folks. And F is for fun says, let's go Bruise.
Let's go, Bruise.
And remember, we'll be live streaming again at 1 o'clock. So if you're watching in cyberspace or in the parking lot, remember
Nova
to
Scotia.
log back in just over an hour for more roller derby
More
action.
roller derby action. Some more of our incredible local players and some of the best Toronto has to offer facing off.
And can we please get another big round of applause for our visiting skaters from Hogtown Roller Derby?
Show them some love.
They traveled so far to come knock us over and get knocked over in turn.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Okay, it looks like I see cheering on the benches.
Ooh, some adjustments to our score here,
Some adjustments to the score.
making it even closer.
We're going to see what happens here. 180. Oh. But some more points going on the board for Hogtown, bringing it to a 20-point jam for Mel Sheen Gun.
Incredible.
$160 to $180 right
Such
now.
a close game.
We'll see if that stands.
Oh. Some debate about that last jam there.
Okay, the scores are moving around, but we're excited to find out what they might be.
What they end up might being.
Stacy Eddy says, what a game, and I couldn't agree more. And F is for fun says, Pain, Drizzle, and Hog and Fogtown did incredible. Oh,
We got to get new shirts.
Yeah. Great team name mashup. We'll have to come up with one for the Whitecaps.
Yes.
White Hogs?
Nope.
The Hog Caps doesn't work as good. Well,
Hog caps.
Hog Caps. The Wicked Town.
This is the Goulds, the Wicked Town.
Oh, yeah. Truly the Wicked Town. Okay. Okay, I'm hearing from Fiercely Pink that the final score is 176 Pain, Drizzle, and Fog and 159 Hogtown. With a bit of a scoreboard malfunction. So now is the special time where our teams will pick MVPs for the opposing teams. And we see head ref Hellbender headed out to the stands. Yeah, just to be clear. Oh, we see it moving on the scoreboard now. 176 to 159 for Pain, Drizzle, and Fog as a final score. Now, there's been some variation this weekend on when the high fives happen. So please come track side to get your high fives from these skaters.
Get in on the love from these
Yes, here we
fantastic
go.
skaters.
The fans are lined up. The hands are ready to five.
Get in there.
A great showing today from both teams. And Captain Sugar Plum Scary bringing up the lead. Oh, and the skate tunnel. No better feeling than to skate through the skate tunnel. Oh, it seems to be a self-fulfilling tunnel. The
This
people are
tunnel
going
will
through the
not
tunnel and
end.
building more tunnel.
We'll be
we're
building
gonna
more
be here all
tunnel
day,
until our
folks.
next bout.
Okay, they've escaped the spell of the tunnel. So now the MVPs will be selected. As a recap, in this tournament, each team picks one most valuable player for the opposing team, and they collaborate to pick a most valuable official.
Aw.
Although really, I think all the officials are the most valuable.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Great to see Jody back on the track.
I know. She's almost dead, but I'm here.
Microphones, we're going to do our MVP stuff.
Cool. Wonderful.
Hello. Are we ready for some MVPs? All right, first, for our MVP official slash NSO, we have Mr. Mayor. You're very welcome. We have our MVP for Pain, Drizzle, and Fog, 666, Scary Only. And last, we have our Hogtown Spirit Award. I do not have the little blurb, but it meant you were a lot of fun to play and you never gave up. For our Spirit Award, we have 1312, Grody Jody. Yeah! Grody, 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 Grody.
I was not emotionally prepared for this. I did not expect that. But I guess we can trade because our MVP for Hogtown is Sugar Plum Scary. Yeah.
I'll give this to somebody. Any words?
I'll take those. I'll take those.
Okay.
MVP lap!
A picture. Can we get everybody who played today and volunteered an episode and reffed into a picture?
The next game begins at 1 p.m. and you can get your tickets at the admissions table. Means you've got about an hour to enjoy some delicious concessions.
Concessions.
Change into the new t-shirt you just bought.
Explore the Goulds.
And of course, congratulate all these amazing skaters on About Well Played.
Buy them some ice cream. Come on now.
This is us signing off. I'm Brawlins Cross.
I've been Sarah Conway.
And we'll see you at 1 p.m. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm just doing a quick mic test. Ooh, that's nice and loud today.
Hello? No, I don't want to do it.
What do you want?
NSOs to the dressing room in the corner.
Could I please get all NSOs and officials to the ref in the corner over here by the stop sign? You'll see me waving. I need all NSOs to come to the ref room in the corner under the stairs. Thank you. Hello, folks. I'm your announcer for this afternoon game. I'm Faye Wild. You may have just seen me on the track with Pain, Drizzle, and Fog wearing number 73. On paper, we are supposed to start this bout at 1 p.m. I'll keep you tuned in on if that's the truth. My fine, fine audience, I think we're going to run about 10 minutes late. But that's okay. That means there's time for more friends to show up. As you are watching our teams warm up, you might notice that our jerseys don't quite match. We do have a mixed bout happening today. Some of our Hogtown friends are playing with the Whitecaps, and some of the Whitecaps are joining Hogtown. I will give you all that information in just a few minutes. Our teams are going to go back to the locker rooms, have a quick chat, and first whistle will be happening soon. In case you missed my introduction earlier, I am Faye Wild. I am one of the skaters from Pain, Drizzle, and Fog. I was already playing this morning. I am done. I am so done. People asked if I wanted to announce on skates, and I went, why? Our regular announcer, Rocket Jack, is home with a bout of laryngitis, apparently, and he sets a high standard going around on his longboard that I will not even try to match. I don't have it in me. I've played 3 games so far this weekend. This is our final one. We are so thankful to Hogtown for coming and playing with us and pushing us to our best. I do apologize if I'm a little bit more low energy than I was yesterday morning. A lot has happened in 24 hours. For context, most of your skaters that you're seeing today were out partying until at least 1 in the morning. Some went later, not me. We just closed Kelly's Pub and I went, that's enough. We are running a little bit behind schedule. I was hoping 1:10, it might be 1:15. Is it anyone's here first time watching roller derby? Ooh, you guys are in for a treat. Who has come to all 5 games this weekend? I'm going to ignore the people cheering behind me. They had to be here. Pothole, be quiet. That's one of my teammates. We're allowed to do that. Again, thank you so much. This is our 3rd competitive season after coming back after COVID, and we are so happy to have Hogtown here. Hogtown came 2 years ago and did an all-intensive skills clinic for 8 hours, and then they went, can we come? Can we come? And we went, let us get 1 more season under our wheels. And here they are. And this is the start of a beautiful, beautiful friendship. And guys, I have access to the board email. There might be more teams coming next year. There might be some other provinces represented, like, I don't know, Nova Scotia, maybe Alberta. Who's to say? Do not quote me. I'm gonna go drink some water. You guys should all stay nice and hydrated today. This is a very humid space, and we are thankful to Rival Hockey for subletting to us. This is their lovely sport court. It is marginally better than polished concrete. I don't know if you just heard the Whitecaps from their dressing room, but I sure did. As a reminder, I would love for you to cheer for every skater that's here. If you see something cool and you don't know what it was, cheer anyway. If you see someone up at these turns and they do a really sick jump like, whoa, cheer even if they fall. Because that is a very hard move called an apex jump. They are trying to avoid getting hit while in the air and then landing back in the track to get their points. They only get points if their skate makes contact. If their skate makes contact and then they fall, they got their points. You might also see my friends with a star on their helmet take their hat off and give it to the friend wearing a stripe. That's a star pass. That is a cheer. That is a cool thing they did. If at any point you've got a question, please wave me down. I will come answer it. And if it's something that I think everyone needs to know, I will repeat it nice and loudly. It looks like our skaters are ready. So please give it up for our hometown, Wicked Whitecaps. Skating today with the Wicked Whitecaps, we have 1-2 Hellbender. NC 17, your captain, Sophie Brutal. 2-6, Eeyore in trouble. 3-1, meet. 6 a.m., it's Dishbuster. 76, it's Shady Nasty. 81, Ash Mayhem. 9-2, Biohazard. And joining us from Hogtown, we have Natasha Rolomoff, 1-0. Goose Caboose, 1-4. Theo Radical, 2-4. And Funky Roll Medina, 1-1. And that is your Wicked Whitecaps for this bout. Some of those names do not match what I said because we've done some jersey swaps. The number is more important today. And now their challengers, Hogtown. We're starting off with Jamurai Jack, 113. All the way in the back with the checkered shorts. Fanny Slamtastic, 222. Pepper Mince Patty, 229. Jaded Mandarin, 311. F-Bomb, 3210. Burden of Paradise, 3-4. Bruise Pain, 3-9. Mrs. Doubtfighter, 5. Melsheen Gun, 6. Thing 2, 7-2. Backwoods Barbie, 777. And joining them from the Whitecaps, we have Brawlins Cross, 5-9. Shot of Lamb, 7-9. And Kitty Chaotic, 360. And that is your Hogtown team for this afternoon. There will be a quick gear check where we make sure all of our skaters are wearing all of their appropriate safety gear properly. And then there will be a 30-second call with a whistle. There will be a 30-second call and then a 5-second call and then the starting whistle. Each jam can run for a maximum of 2 minutes. But it can be called off early by the jammer who gets through the pack first, earning lead jammer status when they tap their hips. If you're not sure who's lead, there will be a jam ref pointing at them, probably like this. Or if you can see that lovely scoreboard so far away, their name will be flashing red. So that was Backwoods Barbie with lead jammer status and calling it after being advised to do so from the bench. Our jammers get 1 point for the hips of every opposing blocker that they pass. We've got shot of lambs and meat on the line. And that is Meat with lead jammer status. Meat can call off the jam whenever they choose or whenever their bench advises them to do so. Jammers do not score points on their initial pass. They must make it through the pack once before they begin scoring. Meat is currently scoring points, and Shot is still working on that initial pass. A star pass has happened. Burden of Paradise is now jammer, and Meat is calling it off. That was a smart call to ensure that Hogtown did not get any points on that jam. We are now at an even 4-4. We have Ash Mayhem and F-Bomb on the jam line. And that was a wonderful initial pass from F-Bomb, earning lead jammer status. And Ash Mayhem is not far behind. And F-Bomb has called off the jam. That was 2 points for F-Bomb on that jam. We have Melchine Gun 6 and Eeyore in Trouble 2-6 on the jam line. As in many things in life, a triangle is the strongest shape. That is Melchine Gun with lead. We use our tripods to have eyes on the jammer and two butts, as we like to call it, ready to block and absorb the contact. The brace will drive the tripod around and let folks know where we're going. There is a jammer race happening, and it was called off. Eeyore was ahead of the opposing jammer and could have scored some points, but we were not fast enough to get around the track. A thumbs up from Eeyore after that trip. We've got Dishbuster and Backwoods Barbie on the line. Backwoods is making quick work through the packs and has achieved lead. The hat has been passed to Sophie Brutal, and she has made it through the pack. There was a forearm call, but I'm not sure on who. The forearm was called on Backwoods Barbie and is headed to the box. This is now a 2-minute jam as Backwoods Barbie was our lead jammer. Lead cannot be transferred between jammers, which means that this is a 2-minute jam. We are halfway through it. This is what we call a power jam for the Whitecaps. Backwoods Barbie has re-entered. When a jammer re-enters, I will wait until they re-engage with the pack just to make sure I'm not giving any team an advantage by noticing that for them. Thing 2 has given me a wonderful thing to describe for you. They are performing some excellent drawbacks or dragbacks. You must re-enter behind everyone who was in front of you, otherwise you will get a penalty. Coach Ted Lasso is throwing up an O with her hands, signaling an official review. This means that the Whitecaps are looking to get a call challenged. At this point, I'd like to thank all of our volunteers who have made this weekend possible. In addition to our volunteers, I would love to shout out some of our sponsors. We only have one for our full season right now, and that is the Sprout and Pollo. They are a lovely local restaurant downtown. I do believe they specialize in vegetarian and vegan options. They are sponsoring us at our Powerhouse Pink sponsorship. This means that they have given us some money for the entire season, and as such, we have their signage posted, and they do get shouted out during our bouts. I keep thinking I hear my name when they say thing. If you or a local business you are connected to would like to sponsor us, we would love that. We have several packages available on our website at 709rollerderby.com under the Join Us section. We can also customize a package that works for you. This can include a shout out every time a jammer goes to the penalty box, or the whole track, the jam line. You get shouted out every time our jam begins. We can also customize packages for you. You get free tickets to games and some merchandise. All right, play is about to resume. Backwoods Barbie is back in the box for this jam. That whistle was the end of the review. And here is Meat going up the line. Backwoods Barbie is serving an additional penalty for an improper procedure for not exiting the track properly after her last penalty. Our skaters must exit at 90 degrees to the outside of the track. Some excellent defense from 229 Peppermint's Patty. Backwoods Barbie has re-entered and has finished her initial, and Meat has called off the jam. If you would like to try roller derby, do I have an offer for you? In the last week of August, we will be having a recruitment night where you can try one night only for free. Gear is provided. Please visit our website and fill out the interest form. That is Shot of Lambs and Ash Mayhem jamming. I didn't even. There is a power jam for the Wicked Whitecaps. Shot of Lambs is going to the penalty box. And once that's written down, I will tell you why. It was a track cut. So my friend Shot did not re-enter behind everyone who was in front of her. Our referees threw up an X with their arms, and that was the penalty. An excellent pass from Ash Mayhem there. I'd also like to shout out our wonderful, wonderful referee team. They make sure we are playing safe, and they are the only reason we are able to play. Mayhem called off the jam from the ground. That is allowed. Our lead jammer can call off the jam as long as they are not on the way to the penalty box. Eeyore in Trouble has begun her initial pass and has received lead jammer. Shot of Lambs has re-entered after her penalty and is getting through that pack. Eeyore is calling it off. A smart move. The first 10 minutes of our first half has finished. We have 20 minutes until halftime. We have Dishbuster and F-Bomb fighting for lead jammer right now. A beautiful drag back from Theo Radical. F-Bomb was assessed a track cut on that, which means that this is a power jam for the Whitecaps. F-Bomb is on her initial pass, or her initial pass at the moment. Dishes is scoring points, though stuck. Dishes has called off the jam. Only 1 point for all that effort, but it's one more point than Hogtown got. We have Melchine Gun and Meat on the jam line. I'll also take this moment to say hello to our friends watching from away on our live stream. Lead jam has been assessed to Meat. The jam has been called off. I'm sorry I was a little quiet during that one. I was checking the YouTube chat. An official timeout has been called. So this might mean that an official needs a gear fix. The track might need to be fixed. They might just need a clarification. We have so many wonderful fans joining us in the YouTube chat today. E, you're in trouble if you can hear me. Someone has been playing Derby since 2010 and believes you have the best Derby name. Many of our Derby names are indeed puns or references to things that we love. Mine's Feywild, which is a Dungeons and Dragons reference. Another Dungeons and Dragons reference in the 709 Derby League is Vicious Blockery. And that is the end of the official timeout. Vicious Blockery is one of our lovely medics who just looked up at me to find out why I mentioned her name. We have Mayhem and Backwoods Barbie on the line. Backwoods Barbie has received lead jammer. Our medic team has been fielded by skaters and volunteers alike. We hope we don't need them, but we're glad that they're here. Star Pass has happened. Sophie Brutal is now wearing the star for the Wicked Whitecaps. Backwoods Barbie doing a great job listening to her bench as they give her advice. That was a wonderful 14 points for Hogtown on that jam with a very smart call off by Backwoods Barbie. A lovely high five of camaraderie between Theo and Backwoods. We have Eeyore in Trouble and Shot of Lambs on the jam line. Lead jammer is Shot of Lambs, 7-9 on Hogtown. These two jammers are normally working together on the same team. It is wonderful to see how they work against each other. That was a full 4 points for both teams, even though Hogtown did call it off. That was a very impressive hustle. Up next on the jam line, we have F-Bomb and Dishbuster. F-Bomb has made it through the pack. You may notice that Dishes has taken her hat off. That is her prerogative. And she is up and good. We love it when our skaters stand up after a big fall. Dishbusters has the hat off because she cannot score points during her initial pass. So she might as well be ready for a wonderful star pass. Some beautiful, beautiful one-on-one going on up here, but Bruce Payne is here to help. Sophie Brutal is through the pack after a phenomenal bit of jamming there. She has the hat on and can now score her points. But unfortunately, F-Bomb said no. I just got a big nod from F-Bomb for that. An official review has been called. Oh, sorry, an official timeout. All of our referees from 709 Roller Derby are still getting used to this. Many of our referees are working for the first time this weekend. I do believe everyone who is currently in the center wearing our stripes, of those 7, 3 of them are full-time referees, 4 of them were playing this morning. Some of our skaters have skated in all 5 games in some capacity. If you would like to do roller derby but don't want to get hit, I recommend being a referee. If you're a referee, you can come do fresh meat for free. I promise. We are also I've got to remember how this works. A financial barrier-free league. If you want to come but are worried that you cannot make our dues, we have a scholarship program that we would love to get you on the track. We want as many friends with us as possible. And if you're worried about being on skates at all, we do have our NSO positions, our non-skating officials. You'll see some in the middle, some over by the scoreboard, and some behind the benches. There's also plenty of ways you can volunteer without doing any of that, like my mom, who you might have met on your way in on the admissions table, or our wonderful photographers and videographers. We also have our friends like Mama Mac, and I'm gonna get her Facebook page for you later, and she has laser engraved all of our MVP plaques and trophies this season. And she did that out of the kindness of her heart. She didn't ask me to say nothing good about her. I decided to myself. That was the end of our official timeout, and we are going to have a 30-second call before our next jam. Meat is through the pack, and Machine Gun is stuck. Meat is our lead jammer right now. And Machine Gun has finished their initial pass. Meat got their points and called it. A very smart choice. We have Mayhem and Backwoods Barbie on the jam line. In case you can't see it, the score is an even 45-45. Thing 2 has just re-entered, perhaps from the penalty box. I'm gonna sneak over and find out. I'm gonna pull out my handy dandy cue cards about what the penalties are. It looks like Ash Mayhem was just assessed a track cut, which does mean that Hogtown is on a power jam. Thing 2 had a high block, which is an illegal impact to an illegal target zone. Backwoods Barbie has lead and is on a power jam. If you have any questions and don't have a derby expert sitting near you, please flag me down. I'll even come to you folks in the stands if you need me. Just wave real big. The jam has been called. The jammer was released before the jam was called, so Eeyore in Trouble and Shot of Lambs are once again meeting up on the jam line. If you want a fantastic memory of tonight's games or this weekend's games, please go visit my friends at the merch table. We have the posters for sale, which were done by our friend Lex. They designed the poster and our wonderful logo. If you see our lead jam has been assessed to Shot of Lambs. If you see our referees hold up an arm closest to the track up in an L, they are giving an out of play warning. It is not a penalty until they make contact after that. Eeyore is stuck like poo in that tree. There was an Eeyore stuck in a tree too, and they tried to pull him by his tail and it came off. The jam has been called off. On the topic of derby names, there is one that is not here today that I would like to shout out, and that's my friend Jam Jams, number 709, with Montreal Slam Squad right now, I believe. We have F-Bomb and Dishbuster on the line. I'd also like to shout out our fan on the stream who is cheering for Team Zebra. Team Zebra is the only team that wins every game. Lead has not yet been assessed. Oh. No, I believe it has. F-Bomb is not lead jammer at the moment. And there is a star pass, which means there is no lead jammer. This will be a 2-minute jam. Sophie Brutal is on the way to the box. I will find out what that was for as soon as I can. A track cut. Thank you, David, and one of our NSOs in the center. There is 6 minutes left in this period, which means a minimum of 3 jams. But who's to say how many we can fit in? And that is the jam timed out at 2 minutes. The Wicked Whitecaps are calling a timeout. And Brawlin's Cross went, ooh, when they heard me say that. Brawlin's Cross is our league coach here at 709 Roller Derby. And they are so, so knowledgeable, and I would love for you to come and learn from them after you finish with me in fresh meat. While we're at an official timeout, any questions? Any questions? You don't have to speak into the mic if you don't want to. How am I doing? Oh, thank you, Grody Jody. I'm doing much better than I thought I would. I think I got like 4 hours, I got less than 4 hours of sleep. Like I said, I left Kelly's at like 1:15. Oh, we've got to wait. Guys, I saw my friend Brawlins Cross do something earlier while they were announcing. If I run, will you guys wave as I point? Okay. Summer, you stay down. I'm sorry, I got my friends confused. Okay, let's go. Ready? Whoa! Let's keep it going in the stands. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm not doing that for a while. We have Meat and Machine Gun on the line. Meat is through with lead jammer status. Machine Gun is through. I'm gonna wave to our friends on stream. Meat is through. Did Machine Gun get any points on that one? I see a very disappointing shake of the head from Pothole on scorekeeping. I see Ash Mayhem 8-1 and Shot of Lamb 7-9 on the jam line. The jam has begun. Mayhem always gets to the top of the pack so quick, and I blink and I miss it. Mrs. Doubtfighter was assessed a multiplayer penalty. That is. And Jamurai Jack going to join her in the box after getting a directional penalty. A multiplayer is when you have your hand on your friend's shoulder, side, and someone tries to get through your arm and you don't drop it. We're worried about that one because we don't want breaks or dislocations. The directional means that we were hitting while we were not moving in derby direction. While in the box, our skaters have 30 seconds. They must sit for 20 and stand for 10. Ash Mayhem going to the box now. Again, I didn't hear that call, but I'll find out. Oh, going the wrong way. Oh. One of my friends in the stand says that it was an illegal re-entry after being knocked out, but I'll double check that. And that is the jam called off. Penalized for holding hands. That's exactly right, Amber. Hi, Galeen. Hi, Big Turk. That is an official review being called by Hogtown. I'm going to go take a closer look at that penalty board.
The check, I actually don't know.
This one?
Yeah.
What penalty is that?
Oh, I didn't know what it was yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go do some investigative journalism and go to the source. Hey, Mayhem, will you tell me what penalty you just got?
I got a track cut, but I don't know if it was right.
It was a track cut. I think it sounds like it was a track cut is what we believe. So my friend in the stands was right. Ooh, Sandra's learning the rules. Anyone over here want to say something? No? No? Oh my God. Ooh. Everyone is giving me so many compliments about my announcing that I'm worried I might just retire and do this full time. But I paid too much for my skates. We have 2.5 minutes until the end of this half. That sounds like a great time to go see our friends at the station and get some ice cream. Woo! Again, we'd like to give a big thank you to Poyo and Sprout for sponsoring us this season. If your local business would like to, you can also send inquiries to finance@709rollerderby.com. I'd also like to shout out Rival Hockey, whose floor we're using right now. They graciously let us sublet after they set up. And a wonderful thank you to our friend Jacob, who is running sound, and Perry, who is running the live stream. We appreciate you guys so much. None of us are that kind of tech smart. This match is much closer than our morning match. There is only 25 points in the difference right now, and that's like one power jam. It is still anybody's game. For those who missed it yesterday, there was about over 100 points between our teams and Hogtown, which is part of the reason we are doing mixed teams today, just to level that playing field. You can really tell that our friends at Hogtown have gotten to skate against so many different kinds of skaters. Hogtown is, of course, in Toronto, and they've got a league an hour in every direction, such as our friends at Tri-City. They are also the hosts of the Fresh and the Furious tournaments in July, where fresh meat teams from across the country will convene to play 20-minute bouts. We have Eeyore in trouble starting off on a power jam. Shot of Lambs is in the box. Shot of Lambs has just returned after a penalty for a track cut. And that is Shady Nasty, or Shadynasty, through the pack with a star pass. There was a track cut assessed to Shot of Lambs. She is now heading over towards the box. Shady is through the pack. As there is no lead jammer right now, this is a 2-minute jam. And I know Grody Jody is sitting in that chair going, thank God it's not me. And honestly, thank God it's not me either. Shady with a full 4 points there. And this jam will end with Shot of Lambs standing in the penalty box. There is a timeout being called by the Wicked Whitecaps. Where Shot of Lambs is standing, that means she has less than 10 seconds remaining in her penalty. When she is released, she will be eligible for lead jammer. Our jammers are only ineligible to receive lead jammer if they receive a penalty in that specific jam. If you start in the box from the previous jam, you are still eligible. Meat is starting this power jam, but will they get lead? So that was only the whistle that ended the timeout, so we're gonna have to do a quick reset. Meat is always ready to go. So we're just gonna pretend that one didn't happen. And there's the start. Meat is entering. And Meat has made lead jammer. It is really hard for me as a skater and announcer to not try and help from my position. That is number 5 going to the box. There is a jammer race happening. But was it called in time? That was 10 to 8 in Wicked Whitecaps' favor, just barely getting 2 more points. It is now intermission. So all of our skaters will be returning to the locker room for a 15-minute break. When they come back, they will be sitting on opposite sides in the benches. This is your opportunity to go find a bathroom, find a drink, find an ice cream, find our merch table maybe. And again, if you have any questions at all, just call out a big, "Hey, Faye Wild," and I'll come find you. And for my friends in the stream, that goes for you too. I'm checking in on you guys. It's none, but I will say I just don't know. I'm just going to tell you that Brawlin's Cross is having the time of their life.
Oh, actually, it might be this song.
It sounded just like feedback though.
It
Yeah.
did sound
It
like
might
low
be
end
like
feedback.
the theme.
I think it was the song.
I think it is. Yeah.
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 I had a feeling it was.
Yeah.
It did sound like low end feedback though.
We'll just see how the next song sounds, I guess.
No, it is.
Oh, it is.
Oh yeah, that is feedback.
1, 2.
Won't do it now.
No, it is.
Well. Was that the?
That was the high, wasn't
That
it?
was the high. Yeah. Oh, but the low was boosted, so.
Did you do that?
Okay, well.
1, 2.
All right, Gould's Arena, how are we feeling? Oh, we can do better. How are we feeling? I'll take it, but you better cheer louder later. I've got a cheers over. Cheers.
Sociable.
Sociables. Everyone drink. All right, there is a wonderful 30 seconds left in this intermission. Again, if you've got questions, just call me over. They have switched lines, so our Hogtown is on the far bench. Wicked White Caps are nice and close to me. Again, my friends in stream, we love you very much. I will check in on that when I can. A big thank you again to Team Zebra, our NSOs, and all our volunteers. We could not do this without you. Literally, we do not have enough hands to do it all. I'd also like to shout out our volunteer coordinator, Kaylee, and our head NSO, Fiercely Pink. They are the two that have been keeping the behind the scenes running while us board members are on the track doing our thing. As we get ready for the second half, we are doing some small tape adjustments, making sure that the rope, ooh, I don't think I told you guys that. These yellow lines on the inside and outside of the track have a rope underneath it, so our skaters have a bit of tactile feel that they've gone out of bounds. It looks like a 30 seconds has been called. We've got Dishbusters and Backwoods Barbie coming up on the line. That may have been my bad. That is a 5-second call from Fiercely Pink. The jam is about to begin. And there's the starting whistle. Dishbusters making their way through the pack. Backwoods Barbie is not far behind. Dishbusters avoiding a track cut penalty by yielding her position and exiting the track rather than continuing to skate forward. Mrs. Doubtfighter is back on the track after having served a penalty in the last half. Backwoods Barbie is our lead jammer. And that is the jam called. Do we have anyone in the stands who followed Hogtown here? Oh, there's a good few of you. I'm so glad to see it. We've got Shadynasty and Jamurai Jack on the jam line. There is an official timeout called. Jamurai Jack and Shady Nasty will have to wait. Is there anyone who traveled who did not come from Toronto? Can I ask where you're from? A friend is here from Alberta. That is so fun. We had the Tar Sand Betties here in 2019 from Fort Mac. They kicked our butts. But I wasn't here, so they didn't kick my butt. And I'd like to see them try. I see what happened. It looks like our scoreboard software went down during the half. It is not that score. I think Hogtown got more than 4 points during the first half. I wasn't paying too much attention, but I remember saying 45 at some point. All right, it looks like what we've settled on is 95 for Hogtown and 84 for the Wicked Whitecaps. And David is once again patching up our track. Thank you, David. Shady and Jamurai Jack are through the line. Let's see if who gets through first. And the answer was Shady Nasty. Some absolutely phenomenal hits on getting the jammer off the track from the Wicked Whitecaps. Even if they can't do a drag back, they are slowing Jamurai Jack down. Shady calling the points as soon as she was ahead of some of the opposing blockers. Earning a full 4 for Hogtown. Oh, it went down. I'm not gonna. It is now 95 to 90. We have F-Bomb and Meat jamming. For a second, I thought there was going to be some jammer contact. That was a multiplayer called on Hellbender 1-2. Our jammers are the only skaters not bound by the engagement zone. Meat called it off there. Hellbender is stuck in the box for another while. Well, this means that the Wicked Whitecaps will only be fielding 3 blockers at the beginning. Meat doing a quick check on if Helby was wearing a hat. You're in trouble, and I believe that is Melsheen Gun are our jammers, with Melsheen Gun having just earned lead. Meat has received a star pass. Melsheen Gun doing a great job listening to her teammates and calling it off. I wouldn't want to race Meat either, and that's why I don't jam. This is a very close game for roller derby. I know 8 is a small number, but you have to remember that you can get up to 30 points in a jam. I've seen it happen. Ash Mayhem is jamming for the Wicked Whitecaps and Backwoods Barbie for Hogtown. Helby doing some excellent offense as she returns from the penalty box. Thing 2 doing a wonderful drag back. Brute is going to the box. Our skaters can get additional penalties if they enter the penalty box too roughly. Some excellent bridging was happening there from Hogtown, keeping Thing 2 in play while they held Ash Mayhem. Backwoods Barbie is headed to the box as well. I'd like to pass on some compliments from the YouTube chat to our friends who are running the live stream. We have a videographer with us from Hogtown, as well as Perry and Jacob. Ash Mayhem is fighting through this pack. Bruise is not letting them go. An excellent catch there by Theo Radical. And an equally excellent hit out to Theo Radical from Backwoods Barbie. The jam has been called off. Or was it a time? I didn't look at the clock, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. We also have a skater in chat saying my butt was kicked. 10 out of 10 would get my butt kicked again. That's a 5-second call from Fiercely Pink. Shady and Jamurai Jack once again battling. And Jamurai Jack got it early this time. Jamurai Jack calling the jam off. It looks like we have F-Bomb coming up to jam, as well as Dishbuster. Watch your wheels, friends. There is nothing scarier than hearing the stomp of skates coming towards you. F-Bomb with lead. Sophie Brutal received a directional penalty. As a reminder, that means Sophie Brutal initiated contact while she was skating in non-derby direction. F-Bomb making it through the pack. Dishes is fighting. I want to make a pun about fighting the grease, but that feels a bit too mean to say about Hogtown. So I believe F-Bomb is going to the box for a back block. That means this will now be a 2-minute jam. Back blocks are one of the penalties we take very seriously because, I don't know if you know this, it's hard to replace your spine. A back block is any contact that has been made within 3 inches of the spine on either side. Brute refreshed after a quick sit in the penalty box and getting points. For those wondering why Hogtown was shouting at F-Bomb, it's because she could have re-entered after, I believe it was Mayhem knocked her out, because Mayhem also fell down. You may immediately re-enter the track if the person who knocked you out has all fallen down and no one else has gone behind them. I do hope everyone is staying hydrated. My skaters, my volunteers, and of course my spectators. I know I need to drink some water. We've got Machine Gun and Eeyore in trouble on the jam line right now. Machine Gun is stuck at the back, but Eeyore is being drawn back. There's some excellent drawbacks from both teams happening right now. Meat has received a directional penalty. Honestly, my favorite penalty to get. Eeyore in trouble is lead, and there was a star pass. That star pass was to number 34, Burden of Paradise. I just had the pleasure of playing with Burden, and it was phenomenal. There is an official timeout being called. Backwoods Barbie and Ash Mayhem are waiting on the jam line for play to begin again. If you happen to be a photographer, we would love to have you on our roster of volunteer photographers. You and an assistant or guest can come for free to our games. You get to be one of the few people to come stand in this square in the middle and be as close to the action as we can get without you buying insurance. This is a great spot to catch cool action shots of our friends as they go around the track. And you're also allowed where our spectators cannot go. There's just a bit of debris on the track that we are sweeping on up. Guys, I hope the teams aren't listening, but I think Backwoods Barbie is looking to get a lot of momentum on the whistle. Our jammers may start anywhere behind the jam line as long as they do not begin to gain momentum until the whistle blows. Everyone keeps asking me where I get the energy to announce like this after I have played. I think I'm proving my batteries are running out. Thank you, Meat. Meat thinks I'm doing a great job. The other thing that helps is I am an unemployed student. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Who knows what time I will wake up? I don't know. In time for supper, I hope. My dad has leaned over to a friend and I'm sure whispered something rude about me. Are you saying anything about me? Yeah, that look on his face means he's saying something rude about me sleeping in. All right. I have 3 tattoos. I've got one here, and one here. And there's the whistle. Backwoods Barbie ping-ponging back and forth, trying to get through that pack. Backwoods Barbie has lead. Ash Mayhem is working through that pack real good. And that is the jam called by Backwoods Barbie. Up next, we've got Jammerai Jack for Hogtown and Shady Nasty for Wicked Whitecaps. Hawkfire 24, I'm glad you're staying hydrated. And there's the whistle. Jammerai Jack and Shady are fighting. Shady has been assessed as lead, but Jammerai Jack is catching up. Shady calling the jam as she approaches the pack. And received 2 points, but made sure that Jammerai Jack got none. We have F-Bomb and Dishbuster on the jam line. Brute is my hero too. And while I have your attention, I would like to tell you I've got Mama Mac's Facebook page title. It is Laser Creations by Beyond the Box Designs. They are based out of, oh my goodness, Springdale? I've forgotten. The one part I didn't write down. I believe it's Springdale. I'd also like to shout out on Instagram a duck named Dad who designed our posters for the Saltwater Smackdown. And that is Brute through the pack. After receiving a star pass, F-Bomb is lead jammer. That was a big fall, but F-Bomb did a great job picking a cheek. And it looks like both her and Thing 2 are A-okay. For my friends on the live stream, I see that our scoreboard has glitched for you in the overlay. The current score is 121 Hogtown, 117 Wicked Whitecaps. It is 1 pass difference. Eeyore in trouble fighting up at the top, and Mel Sheen Gun not far behind. Mel Sheen Gun was assessed a penalty by Vitamin E, one of our team zebras. Eeyore in trouble is on a power jam. This is also going to be a 2-minute, or no one's made their initial pass yet. And this is a star pass from Meat. As Meat was the first through the pack and received a star pass, there will be a 2-minute jam. No one can call it off. An excellent step on the apex from Meat and an attempt at jammer contact, one of my favorite things. That was Goose Caboose joining us from the Whitecaps, doing some excellent offense. I did have to double check because the number she is wearing belongs to my friend Ham Jamwich, and I had to double check. Oh, a wonderful attempt at an apex jump from Meat, but I do not believe it was successful. Yes, it does look like that was unfortunately not landed, but we do love to see an attempt. It is 125 now. We have Ash Mayhem and Backwoods Barbie duking it out for lead jammer. Backwoods Barbie has been assessed lead. We did not hear the whistle, but I heard Vitamin say it. Another star pass to Sophie Brutal. And it has been called. So many smart calls on ending jams early to make sure your opponent does not get any points. You feeling good, Helby? Helby has confirmed that she is feeling good after that wonderful turtle. The score is now 128 to 125. We have Shady Nasty and Jamurai Jack on the line. We are in our final 12 minutes of this half and the final 12 minutes of our tournament. This is the first tournament that 709 Roller Derby has had the pleasure of hosting, and it will not be our last. Jamurai Jack is our lead jammer, and Shady is through the pack, but that was an excellent chase from Peppermint's Patty. A call from Jamurai Jack after receiving a full 4 points. It is 132 to 125. We have Dishbuster and F-Bomb on the line. I would like to once again thank Pollo and the Sprout for sponsoring us at our Powerhouse Pink level. There is a penalty assessed to both jammers. Ooh, that means I get to tell you a fun rule. The jammers are how we play roller derby. If they're both in the box for 30 seconds, it's boring. That means that Dawn sat for a certain amount of time on her penalty, and F-Bomb will serve the same. As both jammers have been assessed penalties in this jam, there will be no lead jammer. It will be a full 2 minutes. Neither has completed their... So F-Bomb has now completed her initial pass and is going to be able to score points. Dishes is... Oh, a star pass has happened. Sophie Brutal will be our jammer once she gets her hat back on her head. Let's hear it for Sophie Brutal. Sophie Brutal is one of 709's longest serving skaters. I do believe she was a Never Sweet before she was a Wicked Whitecap. The Never Sweets and the Vixens are two of our retired teams, our two main teams before Wicked Whitecaps and Pain, Drizzle, and Fog. Their t-shirts are available at the merch table on clearance. We also have shirts and hats of Rolling Blackouts, one of our other retired teams. The jam has been called. We have You're in Trouble jamming, as well as Melsheen Gun. Get off the track, Fruit, get off the track. And while I'm talking about our league history, I will also tell you about our two travel teams. We have had the 709 All-Stars as well as the Jam Jams. Our league is having its 16th season, though there might be a little bit of fudging that numbers due to the pandemic. You're in Trouble has been sent to the box. looks like a D for directional on the board, but I'll double check in a moment. When you are returning from the penalty box, there is no rule that says you have to return in derby direction as long as you enter behind everyone. Eeyore took the shortcut around from going counter derby direction and in the ref lane. There has been a star pass to Meat. Machine Gun is entering for another scoring pass as Meat is dragged back. Machine Gun is lead jammer. An excellent fall small from Kitty Chaotic. Meat just getting ready to put that hat on as the jam was called. The score is 156 Hogtown, 129 Wicked Whitecaps. There is 6 minutes remaining. It is still anyone's game. It looks like my friend... Oh no, we have a lace that came undone from my friend Peppermint's Patty, but she's good. I did the same thing in my game. It's safety. A timeout has been called by Hogtown. We have Backwoods Barbie and Ash Mayhem waiting on the jam line. This could just be the teams wanting a quick breather, a quick moment to regroup and calm down. My friends, have we had a good time watching roller derby this weekend? No, you can do better. Have we had a good time watching roller derby this weekend? That's better. Thank you. We are so happy our friends from Hogtown came to visit us. We would love to go see them one day, but we're not quite travel team ready. But when we are, maybe you'll see us at the Fresh and the Furious or another event. It looks like everyone is ready to return. I have Ash Mayhem and Backwoods Barbie coming to jam. There's the whistle for the end of the timeout. And that's the start of the jam. I'd also like to shout out our wonderful officials. We have Slamuel Jackson on the outside pack in the front. That is, I do believe that is Sugar Plum Scary in our outside, as well as Super Duper Climber. On the inside, we have QQ Jamwitch and Nuclear Winter. Our jam refs are Vitamin E and Scary Only. Scary Only is the one with the skull. It is a jammer race between Theo Radical and Backwoods Barbie after a star pass. The score is 160 to 129. We do not have merch for Hogtown available after this weekend. It was pre-order only through Swag Shack. We have Shady Nasty and Jammerai Jack jamming. Jammerai Jack has been assessed lead. And that is the jam called. All right, folks, we are in the final few minutes. Any jam? Well, not yet. There's 4 minutes left. We have F-Bomb and Dishbuster working hard on as jammers right now. With 3.5 minutes left, we've got at least 2 jams to go, maybe more. F-Bomb has been assessed as lead. It is still anyone's game. 23 points are very easy to find on the track. 23? 33. I shouldn't be allowed to do math on the fly. Sophie Brutal has received a star pass. A directional has been assessed to Hellbender. And the jam has been called. The Wicked Whitecaps will be starting with one in the box. We have Eeyore in trouble and Melchine Gun on the jam line. And there's the whistle. Melchine Gun finding an excellent hole right to the Wicked Whitecaps tripod. Melchine Gun has been assessed lead jammer. I would like to give a big thank you to my other announcers who have held down the fort this weekend. Of course, there's been me for our opening and closing game, but we also had Brawlin's Cross and Sarah Conley this morning. We had Brawlin's Cross and Nasty Nate yesterday afternoon, and Nasty Nate and Uncle Curtis doing our hometown game. We are sad to have missed Rocket Jack this weekend. White 2-6. Eeyore has gone to the box with a track cut. And so is Melchine Gun. A little bit of confusion. When they come in so close to one another, it is hard. Those penalties hardly counted for anything. It was less than 5 seconds, I think. But because both jammers have gone to the box, this is once again a 2-minute jam. There is 30 seconds remaining in this jam and less than a minute on the period clock. That does mean this will likely be our last jam, as the period clock will run out before the next jam can begin. Let's see one good final push and one last big cheer from our audience. A timeout has been called by Coach Ted Lasso for the Wicked Whitecaps. We might get one more jam. Let's hear it. One more jam. One more jam. One more jam. I don't know. I don't remember how this timekeeping stuff works. They don't let me touch the computers. They trust me with a microphone, but not a computer. I could be saying swear words right now, and they wouldn't be able to stop me. But I won't. I'm glad to see the Go Brawl Go sign, as always. Guys, would you believe I was out till 1 in the morning doing karaoke last night? We are getting one more jam. We have Meat and Backwoods Barbie going for our final jam of the day. They are going to fight tooth and nail. And hopefully we don't see any of those on the track. Meat has been assessed lead jammer. meat slicing through the pack. Some excellent offense going from Burden of Paradise. Backwoods Barbie with some wonderful track awareness, staying in bounds. Coach Dead Lasso looks like she is determined to make this last 2 whole minutes. And I love that she is maximizing our derby time today. As we end out, I'd like to once again thank Pollo and Sprout, and of course our friends at Hogtown Roller Derby for coming to visit. I love seeing the meat chat in our live stream chat. Woo. An excellent knee slide there, staying in bounds from Meat. Backwoods Barbie is giving it her all. Backwoods Barbie putting up a fight with Hell B. I'd like to remind everyone that when we hit each other hard, it is because we respect each other and know we can take hard hits. Hell B is taking a minute. And there is the unofficial score, 189 to Hogtown and 156 for the Wicked Whitecaps. 190 for Hogtown, sorry. That scoreboard might change a little bit more. Our skaters are now going to get ready to do a high five waterfall. So can I ask all of my spectators, if you were able and would like to stand up and come stand along this beautiful yellow line. And then I want you to put out, I would say, your right hand into the track to catch high fives. They're going to start over here and come all the way around. There will also be MVPs chosen for our officials, our Hogtown and our Whitecaps players. Hogtown has also brought a wonderful Spirit Award. I'll let them tell you what that's about. Once again, we'd like to thank everybody who made this tournament possible. Mama Mac, our volunteers. And that was our head jammer, Nuclear Winter, calling the official score. 190 Hogtown, 156 for the Wicked Whitecaps. An incredibly close game to close our tournament. We are so glad Hogtown loves us enough that they came all this way. I'd also like to once again thank our Team Zebra and our NSOs. We cannot do this without them. If you would like to join Roller Derby, you can send an email to recruitment@709 Roller Derby or go fill out our interest form on our website. And there is so many ways for you to be involved. You can be a skater, you can be a volunteer, you can be an NSO, you can be a referee. Remember, if you're a referee, I'll teach you how to skate for free. Everyone else has got to pay, though. But it's only $100 for a 12-week course. That's great value. And I'd also like to thank the members of Pain, Drizzle, and Fog who stayed after their game this morning to help fill in some of our NSO roles. Lethal, Orange Crush, Vicious Blockery on the Medic, Ham Jamwich. Somebody else was here. Mac Truck was here. And me. Thanks, me. I'm Faye Wild. And once again, I'd like to thank our friends Rival for subletting the arena and the station for giving us some delicious, delicious ice cream. At the end of every bout this weekend, we have been confused about the high fives because we do it at different times. And you think at some point we would have decided to, I don't know, talk about it? And we never did. Would you get me the Jam Jams? And now there's going to be a wonderful tunnel. Our teams are going to pick their MVPs, and the captains will get to come in the middle and discuss who we have chosen. I'd also like to take this moment to thank Pollo and the Sprout, as well as our photographers and videographers. Hogtown is deciding what order they're showering in. I understand there's one shower in their Airbnb for 6 of them. Before I hand over the mic to our captains to announce our MVPs, we do not have an official Spirit Award here at 709 Roller Derby. That might be something we bring with us when we become travel teams, but we would like to acknowledge my wonderful, wonderful coach, Dead Lasso. Coach Dead Lasso is the reason that Hogtown got to come. She came and did an all-intensive 8 hours clinic with us 2 years ago, and as such, we made that wonderful working relationship, and we are so glad to have you. And I think while I have Coach Dead here, I'm going to take a moment and give you a little token from us here at 709 Roller Derby for your whole team. We have 2 packs of Jam Jam cookies. Can you just take out the Jam Jam? These are a wonderful molasses soft cookie. There's 2 packs. Would you hand both? Yeah. And then would you? Yeah. I think that makes sense. We also have a plaque that is for all of you at Hogtown Roller Derby. As many of our skaters, show it to the camera, Kaylee. As many of our skaters as we could get signed this. This was also done by Mama Mac. Mama Mac is not here today. She did have to go back out to Springdale? Springdale. For those who don't know, that's like 7 hours away. 6-hour drive. Thank you so much, Hogtown. We are better for knowing you. I would now like any team captain who wants to go first to announce the MVPs. Come grab this wonderful mic from me.
Our MVP for Hogtown is number 5, Mrs. Doubtfire.
Our MVP from the Whitecaps is Shady Nasty, who blew Pepper up. Our MVP official is Haley, who never gets enough recognition, I hear. So thank you. And again, we have a Spirit Award for Hogtown, which is the person that's just out there having fun, kicking butt, having fun, always a smile on their face, and that's Hellbender.
All right. Thank you so much, everyone. Our MVPs are now coming for a lap of glory. I have thanked so many people today, but I would like to thank you here in the audience. We love skating for you. And you folks over on the live stream, you too. Maybe come join us in person next time. Now that we have all the pomp and circumstance done, I do believe we need a photo once my refs are done chatting. If everyone could come to the middle, all my officials and volunteers who wish to be in the photo may. My wonderful, wonderful audience, you may stay and say hello to your favorite skater. Say hello to your favorite new skater. You can also help us take the track off the floor. But no obligation. I'm getting in on this one. And most importantly, thank you, Dan, for being our photographer today. And also Johnny Drop Frames on the videography. I have never been so excited for About to End. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Once again, a big thank you to everyone who made this possible. I'm sorry if I did not say your name exactly, and I'm sorry if I mispronounced it as well. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your Saturday, everyone. Sunday. Whew, I've time traveled. Have a lovely Sunday, and we will see you in our 2027 season.